on. Give me just a second. Good gravy. Sorry, Moth. We got any requests today? I'm trying to set up a little bit different. I want to lay a bunch of stuff around more so you guys can see a little better. Wish I could push everything further back. Look at that. That's cool. It's a bracelet somebody's made out of guitar picks. Just going to kind of lay some stuff around here on the table. Also, I have stuff in the background. Just pulling from that thing there. Just going to lay some stuff around. Y'all have any requests today? Hope everybody's doing good. There's an Ann Taylor. Lots of cool stuff found in these bags. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just unpacking a few items to lay around on my table. Trying to lay stuff out different. I don't know if that will make a difference. How are you doing? Hope everybody's well. It's beautiful here in Mississippi today. We've had a lot of rain lately. This is your weekend? Awesome. Happy weekend to you. Do we have any requests today? Or does anybody see anything as I'm laying stuff out? I've got another big box and look at all these necklaces. They're just hanging everywhere. Everywhere. All over my chair here on both sides. Lots of cool stuff. Any Art Deco or petite necklaces? Yes, I have this look at this. Well, it's not going to have a cheap start. Look at that. I figure it's probably from the 20s. Isn't it beautiful? I don't even know if that is open enough. I would have to get my pliers to even get that in, probably. Like that. I could run that one for 50. Beautiful. It's hand painted. That may be a signature, a faint signature. That's one of them, and I've got other pieces. Let me see. That's pretty. The necklaces, I don't think I have any Art Deco necklaces, like check glass or anything. I did have, but I sold most of those. Look at that Weiss. Isn't that beautiful? And it glows. That one's in my shop. I'm going to lay it here just for attention. Let's see. I have this. This is really pretty. On the Weiss, it's at 145. 145, and it does glow really good. Wherever my black light's at. I'm not sure what I did with it. Here it is. Gorgeous. I'm open to offers. And it is in my store. It's in my store. Let me see. I have this beautiful piece. This one's old. I don't know how old. I wouldn't say deco old, but it's very pretty. I would do that one for, I would start it at 20. It does have a couple of dark stones, but it's gorgeous. I looked it up and it said it was a wedding piece, but it's not signed. It's gorgeous. I'll just lay that right there. You can let me know if you want me to run that. I also have that one's really pretty. Super pretty. So while you guys are hopping in, I'm going to unpack a few items and just lay them around. If you see anything, let me know. Let's see. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Unpacking here. Just let me know if you see anything. Hey, Four. How are you doing? Any stick pins? Yes. Got a whole bunch. And I got this cute little chair too, so you can put stick pins in. Got that. I've got tons of stick pins. There are some right there. And then I have a few here in my hand. I have that one, that one. I have these. These are pewter. They're really cute. Let me see. These are in my shop, I think. Did I not load my shop? Give me just a second. I thought I had everything loaded for this show. Apparently, I do not. Just a second. So unprepared. I apologize. Let's see. I thought these are in there. Maybe they're not. These ones are. Let's see. I'll run these in an auction. I've got them listed for $12 for the pair. Let's see. I'll start the pair for $8. I can get it pulled up. That's weird. It's not wanting to pull up. Well, shoot. Let me just run them under random, I guess. Random. Yeah, I have them listed for 12 for the pair, but I'll run them for 8. These are pewter. Let's see. Let me show you these other ones. This one, I think it's gold filled. Let's see. This one says something. Lord, I can't read it. Oh yeah, it is. It's Schofield. That one. It says 1/20/20 something. Oh, 20K. Run this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's running. I don't know. That may be a diamond or something. I have a Presidium, but it's not on. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Meg. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me see. It's a small one. I'll put it in a little bag and get you a thing started. No, it was gold filled. Gold filled. It's gold filled, not gold. You don't want it? I didn't say it was gold. It's gold filled. Are you still wanting it? Who's asking that? Because it is not gold. Gold filled. Well, thank you for your first purchase. Other ones? Yeah, I've got lots more. I'm gonna say this one said something too. I don't know. I thought it did. Maybe it didn't. Well, it says something right there, I think. Or maybe it's just a nick. I can't tell. Let me see. I can see it with this. I don't know. I don't think it's gold because the stick part is silver on it. I don't know. I don't think that one is. But I have that one. You did not want these. I ran that pair for 8. I can rerun it, and then I have several in here if there's certain ones you like. Even that one, that's a stick pin. That's old. Look at that one. That one's a beauty. Isn't that pretty? I don't know. I don't know if that one's marked anything. Yeah. Did you want me to run this one or show all of them? Let me just show all of them. I don't know what that says. America's Quality Service. And that, I think that one one of them spins, I think. I think that's a hat pin. That's a cute little cloisonne. I don't know, is it a gnome or something maybe? Little cherries. Sorry. My daughter's a groomer. She's got to vacuum up hair. Hopefully it won't take too long. Did you like any of those? Ooh, that one's running. Pass. Okay. Let's see. This one's really pretty. Thank you for the one I purchased earlier. You're very welcome. Thank you for purchasing it. I can run some of these cheaper. I just ran it more because it was gold filled. Interested in the R? The R. Where is the R? Am I overlooking it? Let's see. H. Let's see. A. That says RKS or RKP. HH. That says BPW. I can run any of these ones for 3. Is that an R? That's a P. I don't see an R. Am I overlooking it? There's a H and a J. I don't see an R. I'll probably see it after you get off. I don't know. It's horrible. Maybe. That one's got several initials. H. I'll run that one for 3 too. I don't know what that was, but I don't think it's gold. That's cute. Oh, that's 7. Hold on. Did you give the dog away? He did. That one's running. Whoops. Any more of those? Okay. I think she has left. Some of this stuff around. If you guys see anything in the background, I'll be happy to run it. Just adding some more stuff out. Adding more to it. If you have requests, let me know. I just ran a few stick pins. Some pretty stuff. Lay some oddities up there so you guys can see them. I really thought about the stick pins. Welcome in, guys. If you have any requests, let me know. I'm just laying a few things up so you guys can see them. I'll be happy to run anything or take requests. You got vintage hair barrettes. Look at that. Isn't that cool? What kind of cool stuff here. And I have got a bunch of new necklaces we can look at. Hey, Ashley. Any requests today, guys? I'm just pulling stuff. Look at that beautiful pen. Isn't it beautiful? Vintage stick pen. Looks like it might say something. There's the other one. Beautiful cloisonne. See, get some cute little tiny lockets. Look at those little bitty lockets. They're so tiny. That's a little locket too. There's 3 of those. Look at that. That's cute. I think that's an old vintage Girl Scout thing. I think. That's pretty. Cute little, that's a Swarovski elephant pin. Lots of super cute stuff. If you see anything you want me to run, just let me know. I'm just kind of going through it and pulling it out. Look at that one. That's a vintage one. A vintage hair barrette. Got a couple of those. Vintage clip thing. There's a cute little kitty cat. Kitty cat. Just adding to the pile here. If you guys see anything that you want me to run, just let me know. I'll be happy to run it. There's another cute elephant. He's pretty. I'll put that right next to that other elephant. There's a ring. Okay, let's see. Maybe all of that box. I've got another box back here with some new stuff I'm going to add to the pile. Some more new. Thank you for the follow. I promise I'll follow you back. Look at these. These are really pretty. Those are, they look like that Black Hills gold, but I don't think they are. I think they're Cremens or something like that. It says it on one of the posts right there. It says something. May have it upside down. I do. I have that one upside down. Cremenza or something like that. It's real pretty. They look like they're rose gold and just gold, gold tone gold. Lay those right there. Guys, if you see anything there you want me to run, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to keep unpacking and then I'll start pulling necklaces to run. Oh, look at these. There's some Disney. I don't know if I have any Disney people in here, but I found some Disney stuff in one of those boxes. See? It's in the original Disney. Look at those. Aren't they cute? They're little Mickey Mouse. They're Mickey Mouse bracelets. They're like on a stretch. There was 2 of them in there. And I think there was a little pin, or is a pendant, and it has a Mickey Mouse thing. All of it says Disney. Isn't that cute? So somebody took a trip to Disney. The box is kind of falling apart, but if anybody likes that, I can run that. And I also had that I could do like a bundle deal on all those. If anybody likes Disney. Welcome in, guys. If you have any requests, let me know. I'm kind of unpacking right now and just adding to my table. So you guys, if you see anything you want me to run, I'll be happy to. I'm just piling it up. Piling it up. And I also have tables over there full. Cece, are you in here? Cece. I know you're in here. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you coming in. Look at this. Yes. I think it's just me and you. That's okay. That is quite all right. Look at that. That's really pretty. It's like a little pendant. We just found this. It sort of looks like it's stainless steel or something. Super cute. Let me run it. I touched it. I'm going to run it. $3 for that cutie. I don't know if you can open it. I think it's just sealed. It's really pretty. Super cute. Let's see. What else? Here's another new one. Welcome in. This is one we found in that last bag. This one's a pendant and a brooch. I don't see a name on this one. Isn't it pretty? So pretty. Gorgeous. It is gorgeous, and it is running. It's running for $3. I'll just lay that one right here too. Let's see. This is really pretty. That was in that bag. It's like a rose gold and then a silver. I think that's a gold on the outside. It's really pretty. Has a really good stretch on that one. That one is running. Guys, do you see anything in the background you want me to run? I'm just steadily adding to my pile here on the table. I want to make it more stuff around. That way, if you have requests, you can be like, hey, run that or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh, look at this one. Ooh, I'm not going to run that one for $3. Antique pieces? I do. This one's probably about 100 years old. Isn't that beautiful? I do need to get my pliers and open that up because you can't even, the pin's not even going to go in. I can run that one for $50 for you. These are over $100 online. And it's beautiful. It's not cracked or anything. And that may be a signature, like a faint signature. I don't know. Do you like that? No? Yes, no? That's pretty. That's White House Black Market. Let's see. Trying to see where it's marked on the actual bracelet. It's got the tag on it. But I don't know where it would be marked. It's still got the tag. Crystals from Swarovski. Isn't that beautiful? Was it chipped? Maybe. I can't tell. Possibly that one has a, well, I don't feel. I don't know. I may need to look into that one. I don't know about that one. I might have to look into that one a little better. Found this. That's really cute. It's an old pocket watch. It's got the Statue of Liberty. I don't know anything about watches. It doesn't feel like it's a windy. I don't know how to do that. 1886 limited edition commemorative quartz, and it says something there. I don't know what that says. It's just numbers, I think. But that's kind of cool. I don't think it's an antique. I have these little barrettes. They look antique-y to me. Maybe not. That looks very old. This looks very old. Is it HNS? Look, it don't even, you have to screw that thing off. Look at that. That thing is super old. It don't just pop off. You gotta screw it off. This is from 1936. It's almost 100 years old. Cool. Some old stuff. I like the old stuff. It's neat. Somebody was looking for ruby bracelets the other day. Which these are not ruby, but they are like a garnet color, like a red color. It's a whole stack of those on a stretch. Those are pretty. If anybody's interested. This one's really pretty. I think that's abalone. Don't know if it's marked. Super cool. You got any other requests, guys? Everybody's quiet. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. All you have to do is talk to me. I can run it. I'm just showing you guys some of the stuff. This is some of the stuff that we pulled. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's an acrylic bangle, but it is so blingy. Bling, bling. Thank you for the follow. I will follow you guys back after the show. I follow all of my followers. Follow for follow. This is cool. That's a vintage one. It says something. What's it say? Spidell, I think. I don't know what else it says underneath there. That's too little for me. Does it say rhodium? It's probably rhodium plated, I guess. It's very shiny for it to be that old. This looks like an old one. And I got it hooked wrong or something. Spidell. I think that's what it says. And it is twisted a little bit. I probably just twisted it more. I think I did. CC, did you go to the fam today? Shoot, I can't get it untwisted. I don't know. That one's just twisted. I'll have to work on it. That one's pretty. Put that back there with that. Look at that one. So pretty. That one is gorgeous. Isn't that pretty? Oh, here's another. This is probably antique. This looks like an old hair barrette. I think that's what that is. Like you would put this up in your bun or something. So I'm going to say this is probably an antique. It looks a little scary, almost. And it does have some wear, but it looks super old. I'm going to say that one's close to 100 too, if not. So we got several barrettes there. That's a cutie. Oh, look at this one. Here's a very old, this is teeny tiny locket. Super teeny tiny. Probably off of like a charm bracelet maybe. Or I guess you could wear it on a pin, like a real thin chain. This is dirty. It's a little bit dirty. Needs some cleaning. So I've got several tiny lockets. If anybody likes lockets there. This is pretty. This is probably newer, but it looks like all the stuff is there on that one. I'll run that one for 3. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This one's pretty, and this is newer also. Beyond Average. I think this is rhodium plated. Handmade brass. I thought it was, but I thought it said somewhere on there rhodium plated. Maybe not. It's very pretty. Yeah, there it is, rhodium dipped. Very pretty, very shiny. And that one's running for 3. Isn't that pretty? Thank you guys for looking. Look at this one. There's a prayer bracelet. It's got a little box. And it's got a little, probably a scripture or something in there. Guys, please overlook my nasty fingernails. I'm sorry. I don't take care of myself like I should. I don't pamper me. And that is empty. Write your own personal message of inspiration. So I guess if you were going to give this for a gift, that could run for 3. Good stretch on that one. Okay. Lay that back down over there. Look at that. That's a big chunky one. It's weird. It's got those 2 instead of like a jump ring. It's got 2. I'm thinking this is a bracelet. Super chunky. Those are cool beads. They're acrylic, but they're they sort of have that moon glow look to them. I don't think they are moon glow. I think these are newer. It's kind of cool looking. And it will measure 8 inches. And that one's running. Welcoming, guys. If you have any requests, please let me know. I'm just pulling some stuff off of this tray of new stuff that we got. This is pretty. Silver toned with like a strip of silver rhinestones. And it has a worn kind of look, but I think it's supposed to be like that. It doesn't look like your regular wear. Looks like it's supposed to be. Like it's distressed on purpose. Does that make sense? Distressed. Oh, look at this one. I wore this one yesterday. It looked so pretty. I wore it with a striped dress to church. See, it opens up like that and hooks down like that. I don't know if this one says anything. I think it's probably stainless steel. It has that look to it. Just has that stainless steel look to it. It's very pretty and it opens up kind of funny. I don't even know if you probably can't get a correct measurement as far as with that bracelet thing. It is 2.5 across and a little over 2 well, it's about 2.25 that way. And it does open up. And push it in like that. It's got a good snap to it. That one's running. Really pretty. I will keep it and wear it with my stripes again. Let's see, this one's like a pearl looking bangle. It's like the faux pearl. Let's see, that one measures 8. It does have a few little scratches on it. That one's running. So welcome in, guys. I'm just adding to my pile here. If you see anything, let me know. I don't know if this one has a name. I don't think it does. Oh, it has a little bit of wear too around the edge. That or it's dirty. I can't tell. Maybe dirty. It's wear or it just needs to be cleaned. I can't tell. That one may come back to you, Cece, for the booth. Okay, that one is an 8. Minor wear around the edges. It's a size 8. I'm just gonna pull these two back and put them in the booth. Hey, look at this one's so cool. It's a little chippy too, though. This one looks like it's old. Let me see if this one glows. No. No glow. No glow. It's kind of cool. You see a little line there. I think that's a seam. That's a seam. Because it's all the way. Just a cool looking vintage bangle. It's kind of a peachy pink color. It's going to set at a 8. That one's running. Here's a big metal, hammered looking metal bangle. That one's an 8.5. That one's running. Silver tone, hammered metal. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Cute crew. That is so cute and so tiny. It's for like a little girl. Little girl jewelry. Aw, even on that side's pretty. That's cute. That's a cute little girl bracelet. Let's see, this one. I don't know if it's marked anything. Here's the class. This is a vintage. The Omega. Sure thing. Isn't that pretty? It's like a braided Omega. That is the outside. This is the inside. I didn't have it clapped all the way. It does have a little minor wear on the inside there. It's a vintage piece. Here's the inside. And I haven't cleaned any of it, so it'd probably be prettier if it was even polished up. Let me unclasp it for you. There's the clasp. Let me get a measurement. Whoops, it's kind of springy. It's going to be 20 inches on the Omega. Like I said, it does have a little minor wear on the inside, like on the back right there. See? I'll do 10. It's beautiful. Any interest? Any big chunky earrings? I have tons of earrings. I don't know if they're big enough for you. Look at these ones. These are cool. These are plastic. These are plastic with their clips and they're cool. Is that big? Is that considered big? Most of my big chunky chunks are three. Three on those. Let me show you some more. I've got more. Hold on. Let me show you some more stuff. I've got a lap full of stuff here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me write this up there. So, look at that. That's a big, huge hair barrette. Yeah, I will. Let me show these earrings too real quick. See, these are all clips in there. Let's see. Those are they're not big chunky, but they're sort of cool. They're from the 80s, I think. Those are some earrings on that back. Those are all brooches. That's stuff I gotta test. There are some more earrings. I'll do $3 on the any of those earrings. And then I have all of these earrings. Also, these are all pierced and those are all clips. So I do have some kind of big chunky looking ones. They're all pre-loved, so they will need to be cleaned. And some may show minor wear. But I got some cool stuff. So, do you like any of those earrings? I've got that stuff up there. I've got some really good high-end. Got some Kenneth J, some Nolan Miller. I got some good stuff. Okay. And we want to run this necklace. And I've got more. I've got more necklaces, guys. There's all those. All those. I've got them hanging on both sides of my chair here. Like I pull them off. Tons of stuff. Okay. Let me run this necklace for you guys. Okay, again, this is a 20-inch vintage. It does have some minor wear right there on the back, and it will need to be probably polished up, like cleaned. But it's very pretty, very shiny. I don't see any gold loss on the outside of it at all. Super pretty. And it's thick. That is thick. That's a thick Omega. Oops. I think that's over the 3. Let's start it right there. And that one's running. Okay. I guess I waited too long to run it. Oh well. There's another pretty one. It's a vintage. I don't know if this one's Avon too. This one is also Avon. Very pretty. Vintage. Let's see. This one's a 6.5. That's a smallie. That's a smallie. I'll start this one right there. $4. Super cute, vintage Avon. All the rhinestones are present. 6.5. Okay, let me see. You guys see anything else on the table you want me to run? This one's really pretty. There is an Avon. It's really pretty gold tone. I don't see any gold loss on this one either. It's also marked on the inside. Vintage Avon bracelet, and it's hanging down a little bit into the 7, so I'm gonna say a 6 3/4. And that one's running vintage Avon bracelet. Pretty little purple stones on that one. Okay, no interest in that one. That's fine. Guys, do you see anything else back here? Look at my table's loaded. My table's loaded down with stuff. Not to mention all of that stuff. Waiting to push that in. Tons of more stuff. Any requests? Requests are welcome. That's pretty. That's a vintage flower. Thank you for the follow. No Mama Drama. I don't like No Mama Drama either. That's a cute little name. That's cute. It does have a little minor wear on that one. This one looks like an old one. Thank you for looking at that one. Look at this big old hair barrette. It's ginormous. 10. It's a vintage Omega. It's braided and it's gorgeous. Run it. Yes, ma'am. Let me show it to you a little better. The inside has a little bit of wear on the inside of that clasp, but I don't see any wear on the outside. It does probably need like a polish cloth to make it even more shinier. It is double, it's braided. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And let me unsnap it. You push that in. I don't see any signature on it, but it's gorgeous and it's vintage. And it's 20 inches. And that one's running. Thank you, Grimmery. Thank you, Grimmery. Thank you for your first purchase. And get you a box started. Appreciate you so much. Let's see. That is number 1. Oops. I do that every time I mark all over myself. Let me get another pretty necklace to go on the bust. There's another pretty gold tone. Let's see. Oh yes, yes. I have several gold tone necklaces here. Look at this one. Yes, I have 2 of them. I forget. I think I got one of them at a Goodwill. And I'm not sure where I got the other one at. Maybe a Home Goods or something. I don't remember. I love them because they don't show all that nasty fuzz. Any plain gold tone? You don't like the ones with the rhinestones? Let me see. Probably. Let me dig around for a minute. I'm gonna stick this up there while I look. Let's see. I can run that one for 4. I'm gonna run that one real quick while I'm pulling. Okay. That one's running. Just in case anybody's interested. Here's a vintage tassel gold tone. Let's see. Got that one. I've got some with some enamel. Yeah, I've got a few. I need pull some. Let's see. This one. I'm pulling some. Let's see. I think there's more on that one. Oh yeah. Oh, here's a pretty Napier. Really nice Napier. Let me show you guys that one too. Thank you for the follows, guys. I follow all my followers. I will follow you back after the show ends. I promise. Hold on. Let me see. This one is a plain. This one is it's vintage, very old. It has that kind of a clasp. I think I'm putting this on there right, like that. And I did see one little. It had right there. It's like I don't know. The links are off a little bit or twisted or something. Right in that spot. But there's no gold loss on this one. It's very old. Like I said, it has that. I just twisted it now. I can't find it. It does look a little. I think it's right there. See? Like one of those links is probably missing or something. Or maybe it just needs twisted right. I don't know. It's old. Disclaimer, it does have like a little bit of a. You can't really even see it. But it has a little bit of a something right there. I'll run it for 4. And that one's running if anybody's interested in that one. Thank you, Grammary. Thank you, Grammary. And this next one, so that one is number 2. This next one is an Napier, and it is gold tone. Let's see. Number 2. If you guys see anything in the background, also you won't run, I'll be happy. Excuse me. Now this one's on a chain. It's Napier. It's like the beads, the gold tone beads. I think I have a silver tone one somewhere also. Now some of these beads do look like they have a little tiny wear right there. It looks a little lighter. You see it from afar. Okay. And it's wanting to slide off of this bust. Oh, let me get you a measurement. It wants to slide off because it's so slick. I love the cleanness of it, but it's so slick. So this is 30 inches. This is a 30-inch Napier. And it's on a chain. It's the balls on a chain. Let's see. I'm gonna start this one right here. No obligations. And that one's running. Whoops. Alrighty, thanks for looking at that one. Let me see. Oh gosh, this one's so cool. This one's so cool. Look at this one. I've got it twisted up now. Let me untwist it. Look at that. Isn't that awesome looking? It is a little dirty on the inside. I haven't cleaned any of this. I just pulled it from a bag yesterday. Let's see, there is your clasp on that one. It keeps wanting to twist. You waiting on somebody? To get to do. Hey, Katrina. I just dropped your packages off this morning. Okay, this one's 24 inches. 24 inches on this pretty one. Look at that sea star. Isn't that so gorgeous? I love it. Let's see. And we'll start this one right here. And that one's running. Thank you, Creamery. Thank you, Katrina. That one's so pretty. Thank you, Creamery. And thank you, Katrina, for your bids. I appreciate that. This is number 3. I'm going to rerun this one. This Napier, I'm going to start it at 6. This is a vintage Napier. It is on a gold tone chain. And these are gold tone beads. There are a few of the beads that look like they're a bit lighter. I wouldn't call it like wear to the actual bead. It just like wear to the gold wash. Because they don't look bad. It's just they're a little lighter. You really can't see it in the whole scheme of it. I'm going to restart that one. I forget how long did I say that was. I think I said 30. I think it's 30 inches. It is. This one's 30 inches. Gorgeous, long, gold tone Napier. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one again. Let's see. Now I probably got more gold tone without stuff on it. Let's see. Just finding it. It's silver tone, I think. Look at that. That's pretty. It's not gold tone, but it's so pretty. It's like a collar. Isn't that pretty? Let's see. Looking for a signature. I don't see one. It's really pretty. It's gonna set, it sits really close to your neck. That one's a collar. Let me run that one.
3 Yorkies.
All at one time?
No, I'm saying all day.
All day? That's a good day. I thought you liked Yorkies.
I'm gonna post. It's been a Yorkie day.
It's been a Yorkie day. That's cute. Let's see. We'll start this one at 3, guys. Let's see. It's very pretty. That one's running. Let me see. Oh, I have this one with it's a nautical theme too. Hold on. Thank you, Grammary. Thank you, Grammary. Is it number 4? That one's so pretty. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This one is nautical themed. Now the clasp on this one looks a little, that does have wear. There is your chain. And there's the little pendant. Let me see. That's wear. That's probably wear right there too, I think. Because it ain't scratching off. We'll run that one for 3. If anybody's interested. And it does feel like it's a little, there we go. Had a little kink in it. It's cool. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one is beautiful. It's got a beautiful gold tone matte chain. It's that matte gold finish. I think those are just laying funny. There is your clasp on this one. I see no wear on this one at all. It's beautiful. It is the matte gold finish. I'm going to double this one over so you guys can see it better. It is gorgeous. Look at that. I love that one. I started at 3. I've been doing this one at 5. That one's running. Thank you, Grammary. Thank you, Grammary. That one's gorgeous. Let's see. Okay, this one is a gold tone, but it's not the bright, bright gold. It's like, it's a dull. This is gold tone. It is just a duller gold tone. There is your clasp on it. And some of these I think are just twisted wrong. Like that one goes on the inside. So it's like a bib, I guess is what you call it. It's real pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. What is that? Oh, look at this one. This one's so cool. Let me take this tag off. Rerun that one? Okay. That one is running. It is running. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, ma'am. That was number 6. This next one is so cool. Woo! Number 6. It's sort of like a lariat, I guess. But it is just amazing. Look at that. I don't even know if you can get that part out. I don't think it comes out. But this is how you just slide it up and down like that. Is that not awesome? And it's gold tone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. I love it. Love it. Do you want me to get a length? I probably should get a length. How long actually? Let me see. Where did I put my... There it is. It's gorgeous. And I don't know if this would be called a lariat. It's at least 33 inches long. And like I said, you can move it up and down to tighten it or loosen it. You'll probably even wear it as like a belt even. It's at least 33 inches. I see no gold lost. Thought that might be a signature. I don't see a signature. It's very pretty. I'm gonna hold that up. I'm gonna run it right there. And that one's running. It's like a gold tone lariat necklace or maybe a belt. It's beautiful. Vintage piece. No gold loss. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Maureen, for the follow. Let me get you a bag started, Jenna. I'll go ahead and throw this one up there while I'm showing so you guys can be looking at that. Well, it's not going to stay. Let me double it over. I'm going to deafen y'all with how loud everything is. I'll show you guys in just a second. Okay, let me see. Get you a tag. Alrighty, I got you started. Got you a bag now. Let's see. This one is gold tone with like this one's got real gemstones mixed in it. I guess that one actually hangs like that. There's some gemstones. And it's like that brushed gold tone. There is your toggle for that one. More gemstones. And then the pink one at the bottom. So the ones at the top are clear. And the ones at the bottom, or the one at the bottom is pink. Let's see. I'm going to start this one at $3 if anyone's interested. So it's a mix with gemstones and the gold tone. And that one's running. Hey Lisa, hey Linda. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let me see, this one is cute. It's thinner, it's not as thick. If I can get it off. Well, these little ones like to get tangled up. The thin ones, the thin gold. Shoot. There we go. I got it out. Here comes the rain. I hear it thundering. Okay, this one's got a little gold tone flower. I see a little wear at those high points right there and there. A little wear to the back right there and there and there. It's on a thin gold tone chain. And it shows a little wear also. There's a kink. I'll pull that out. There's another kink. I don't know if I can pull that one out. Here, we're going to run that one for $1. That one's, it's got a kink right there and it shows minor wear, but that is still really pretty. And if you got a chrome pin, you can fix that up. We're going to run that one for $1 if anybody's interested. All right, and that one's running $1. I'm going to run this next one at $1 too, just because I don't want to untangle it. Thank you, Jenna. This next one's gorgeous, but it's got a big tangle in it, and I don't want to untangle it. So whoever wins it can untangle it. It's gorgeous, though. And that one's yours, Jenna. Number 8. All right, this one I'm going to run for $1 too. Like I said, it is beautiful. It's gold tone, but it has this huge knot right there. And I don't want to mess with untangling it. There's no gold loss. It's just a tangle. And I'm lazy. Maybe a little wear on that clasp right there. It's beautiful aside from that. And it needs that tangle undone. There are no missing rhinestones that I see. It's a gorgeous piece. Just needs to be untangled. So I'm going to do a special and run it for $1 because whoever wins it can untangle it. Or if you don't want it, I'll just keep it. I'll just put it in my booth. How about that? I'll just take it and put it in my booth. Okay, let me see. Let me see. There is this big, huge. This is silver tone and gold tone. Let's look at it. This is a LC. I think it's gonna need, hold on, it's gonna need a little work. It needs a work. Never mind. And it's worth working on. It's a good one. It's a good piece. It just needs a little work. Let me see. Did I run this one earlier? This is gold tone for any of you guys that are just coming in that like the gold tone. This is matte finish. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Look at that. All that bling. That one's running. Graham, do you want? I've got some, they're higher end. Some of those, they're going to have higher starts on them. So that stuff, I can run that cheap. Most of it pretty cheap. With some more high end. My lamp brush there. Sorry, guys. You guys see anything that's tickling your fancy? Run this one again. The gold tone bracelet to my right. Run this one again, Hummingbird. Yes. Okay, and then we're going to find a gold tone bracelet to my right. Okay, that one's running. Thank you, Hummingbird. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's see, and that was number 9. Number 9. Thank you guys for staying with me today or hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Whoops. These hummingbirds. And our gold tone bracelet. Is it one of these? Those are Avon. I think that's Kate Spade, maybe. I think that's just a plain green. The one with the green and the one with the purple. These two vintage Avons. These ones. Yes. Okay. I sure will. They're really pretty. And these are both vintage Avon. I'm gonna put my little bracelet. There it is. It's Avon. Here's the inside. It's marked on the inside somewhere too, right there. Let's see the outside. There it is right there. Okay, this one was a little bit bigger than the 6.5. It drapes down just a little bit. So I'm just running it right there. We'll run it there. Thank you, Jenna. Real pretty, vintage Avon. And thank you, dear, for that. Number, where'd my pen go? There it is. Number 10. Okay, this next one is also Avon. Let's see, it is marked on the clasp. There. Very pretty. Aw, thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I appreciate you coming back. I love my repeat customers. This one's really pretty. And I've got so many more bags still to go through, y'all. We just been going through them a little bit at a time. It gets a little overwhelming. We bought so much that day. This one's running. Do I need to rerun this one or no? Oh, yes. Okay. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, I've still got several bags to dig through. And we have found some cool pieces. Lots of cool pieces. Is it number 11? Okay. We'll back up and see if you guys see anything else laying around here. And don't be scared to ask. I mean, some of it may have higher starts, but silver tone bangles. Yes, ma'am. I wore this one, that one there. I wore this one yesterday. It's beautiful. Let me show it to you. And it's so cool the way it opens. You push it together like that, and it releases like that. I had like a black and white striped dress, and I wore that. Isn't that pretty? Let me get you a measurement real quick. It's about 2.5 wide, and I think it's probably about 2.25. Yeah, on that direction, and it does open, and it shows no wear. It kind of looks like stainless. Looks like a stainless steel one to me. It's beautiful. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. I wore it with like a long silver necklace. I think my necklace is in my room, but I like to come in here and pull from my inventory and wear it because this is just like a huge jewelry box for me. I love it. When I'm getting ready to go somewhere, I'm like, I don't even look in my jewelry box in my bedroom anymore. I just come in here. So much more fun. I have this big giant one. It's like a hammered look. Let's see. This one's going to be 8.5. That one. I don't know if anybody's interested. Thank you, Jenna. Appreciate you. 8.5 on that one. Thank you, Jenna. Let me get something else on my bust up here. She's naked. She needs a necklace. She is so naked. Let's see. Stick this up here. We'll show it real quick and run it if nobody doesn't get it. This is sort of like a cha-cha, I guess you would call it. There is your clasp on that one. Can't really, I think it's a well, I don't know if it's silver tone or gold tone. You know, some of those things have just a real light gold wash. That may be what this is. It may have a light gold wash. Look at that. That's so cool. It's a very interesting piece. These are acrylics. Those are acrylic beads. It's very cool. It's got the rhinestones all across the top. I'm going to run it right there. Welcome in $2. Welcome in Boston. Okay, let me see. Let me show you some more silver tone bracelets. This one's cool. Well, this one's actually a mixed, I think. This one's silver tone and gold tone. And I wonder, oh, it's got that little, it's got like the stretch to it where you can pull the strings like that. It has all these pretty different strands, lots of pretty strands in there. And it has the little cross. So that one can be adjusted in size. I'm gonna run it right there. If anybody's interested. If not, that's fine too. I'll hang her back up. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. I'll show you this one. It says Celebrate Life. And it has a little crayon. This one sort of looks like it might be stainless steel too. It says Keep the Faith. It has the Alex and Ani kind of style. And this one's going to have an adjustment to it. I mean, you can pull on it. I'll show you where it sits right now. And it is a little oblong, so it's not going to sit exactly where it should probably. It's sitting probably about a 7.5, 7 and a 7.5. In between there. 7.25 maybe. That one's to Celebrate Life. And Keep the Faith. Thank you for looking at that one. This one's really pretty. This one looks vintagey, or has that vintagey look to it. Kind of cool. And it opens up also, so you could slip it over your wrist real easily. It's not going to give you an accurate measurement on that. So let me see. About 2.5. It's probably 2.25. I can't hardly. It's hard to measure it this way because of those. Right at 2. That's pretty. Sort of almost looks. I thought those were black. That one looks a little garnety as the light hits it. Thank you, Dory. Thank you for your bid. Thank you for your first purchase. That sort of almost looks like a garnet color when the light hits it. It's a beautiful bracelet. Thank you for your first purchase. Getting your bag started. You guys look at these cool earrings. I gotta show you these earrings. They're amazing. They're just so different. Look at these. Isn't that cool? You probably would want to make sure your hair was up. I wouldn't want to get my hair tangled in it, but these are so different. Isn't that cool looking? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do them like this. They're like wire wrapped. I don't see any gold loss at all. Let me look at the post on these. I actually need to check these. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't think I see anything. These are so cool. Those are running, if anybody likes those. And they look like you can bend them different directions also. Those are neat. Thanks for looking at those. Let's see. Does anybody like the old glass beads? I have, these are just like super old. Look at that. But the necklace part, you would just have to harvest them for the beads. The necklace part, look. See how old that is? I looked them up. They're called like honey Muranos or Muranos or something. Glass beads. They're super expensive and they're super pretty. If anybody's interested in those. It would just be for the beads though, because the actual necklace is broke. So if anybody's interested in those, this is really pretty. Stretch. Put it on my wrist so you guys can see. Run it right there. It's 3. I should have wore this one yesterday too, because my dress was black and white striped. Next time for the next one. These are really cool. These are vintage. These are plastic. They do need a clean. They're super big. Let me open them up. So they're lightweight because they're plastic, but they look so ornate, don't they? They look super fancy. Let's see, they're just shy of 3 inches. Just shy of 3 inches on those. And these are acrylic and plastic vintage clips. They are humongo and so cool looking. They look like Victorian looking to me. Bless you, Cody. It's a pretty watch. It's got some pretty glass beads on it. It probably needs a battery. Geneva, water resistant, stainless steel. Super pretty beads on these. Those would make some cool earrings if anybody harvests beads. Those are amazing. Look at those. And you would have two of each. That would make some really funky earrings. Or just a really pretty watch. Super pretty. And that one's running. Thank you guys. Aren't those beads gorgeous? They're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Valencia. Thank you, Valencia. It's good to see you, girl. I think they're pretty. Number 15. I am good. How are you doing? I went to town earlier and got me some dirt and some fake flowers. I've been mixing fake flowers and more real flowers because I got a lot of greenery, or they bloom early and then they're not blooming now. So I'm gonna mix in some fake ones. I've been seeing it on TikTok and it looks so cool and so good. No fake flowers. They look good. When you mix them in with your real greenery, they look good. Just need a pop of color. Just need some pop. I now have to get a hummingbird feeder for my poor hummingbirds. They'll be psyched out. They're like, no way. We want real stuff. Look at this. Is any got any rockers in here? It says kitty. Very different. You could wear it on this side if your name's not Kitty. Of course, you can't see it through a little bit. If you feed them and it goes empty, they go from window to window looking for. Oh, that's sweet. I don't have a hummingbird feeder, but I need to get one for sure if I'm putting fake ones out. They really don't look bad. If you mix them in with your greenery, they actually look super good. This one is over 8 inches. Honey? Oh, I would probably just buy I'm just going to buy the stuff at the store. This one is 8. This is actually 9 inches. But I do need to get one since I'm putting fake flowers out. And I've got lots of regular flowers. That one's running. I've got lots of real flowers out there too, and I've got some vegetables and fruit trees. It's just I got a lot of stuff that's just greenery, and I'm wanting some pretty. The large red, yes. Aren't they beautiful? These look like something they would wear in the Victorian days. These are not Victorian for sure. They are plastic and they're very lightweight, but they are so cool looking. They're beautiful. All right, and those are running. Thank you, Valencia. Gorgeous. Thank you, Grammary. Like the ladies used to wear with their corsets and stuff. That's what that makes me think of. Thank you, Grammary. That is number 16. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I will follow each and every one of you guys back after the show is over, I promise. Ooh, look at this one. This is abalone. Aren't they pretty? They're so colorful. I love abalone and I love pearls and opals. Let's see. I'm going to figure out how to open it. Oh, goodness. Get out of there. There we go. Need to get a measurement. This one is 7 inches. There is the inside. There's little arrows. I don't know if that's a hallmark. There's 3 arrows. Is it up or is it down? Who knows? But there are 3 arrows. I don't know why. It's a gorgeous abalone. That one's running. Thank you, Jenna. 7 inches. 7. Oh, to size it? Maybe. Possibly. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. Here we go. Well, this one's gorgeous. This is like one of those wrap or memory wire. And it looks in very good condition. I don't see any missing stones on this one. It's very pretty. And it's gonna expand. But it sits about an 8. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see, this is the next one. I'll have to run it for a little more. I paid up on this one. It's one I bought individually. I didn't get it in a lot. It is a stretch. This is a blingy. It's a blinger. I'll have to run it at 5 though. Gorgeous. Alrighty, that one's running. It's brand new. Still has tags. Lots of stretch. Super blingy. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. See, I have a black one too. Let me go ahead and run it just in case. Just in case somebody likes the black finish better. Well, I still got it set at that. Okay. And that one is running. Let's see, where is it actually going to sit? Sets at about a 6.5. That's what it shows. Okay. Let's see. Push this in there. Okay. Let me move it back down to 3. Okay. It's in silver tone with the AB and the clear rhinestones. It has that class. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one is silver tone. Now, I did run this one the last show. On the top of one of these black ones, there's a little, right there, there's a tiny little chip on that one. That was the only thing I saw wrong with it. And honestly, you can't even tell once it's on your arm. There's the clasp on it. Put it on here. It's going to be a 7.5. Does have one tiny chip on one of the black stones. You can't even see it. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, there's some more pretty, let me see. This is really pretty. This is gold tone. There's your clasp, and it has little gemstones, wire wrapped gemstones hanging. So it's like a little charm bracelet. Isn't that pretty? And you could probably, like, if you needed to make it smaller, like hook into this. If you need a smaller size. Let's see. I don't see a. I was looking for a name. I don't see a name on it. It's really pretty though. No gold loss. A little. Let's see what size it. It's gonna sit between a 6.5 and a 7. So it's probably like 6 3/4. Super cute. Hard to see it on there. That one's running. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, Midwest. Welcome in, Mal. Maria. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Geneva. Appreciate you. Number. How are you doing, Midwest? Number 18. I am. I'm having a good show today. It's a good day. Told them earlier I've been to town and got me some dirt. And I got some fake flowers to mix in with my real flowers. They're so pretty. They're like plastic and they're bright colors, so they'll mix in good with my greenery. I'm going to put them in my pots outside. Let's see, this is a little shy of 8 inches, and it does have that magnetic clasp on it. It's real pretty. This is like one of those this looks like a hipster bracelet. It's got the leather and the pearls. Those pearls actually look like they might be real. It's real pretty. Let me lay that right there for a second. This next one looks more vintage. This one looks like a vintage gold tone. It has the rhinestones. That one rhinestone there looks a little dark. Let's see. The rest of them look good and present. Well, that one's a little dark. I think it's the ones that are right there on top of where it's, I don't know. There's like a solder mark there or something. But this looks like a vintage one. Let's see. There's that side of it. Here's the inside of it. It's really pretty. Not a lot of wear, but a couple of the stones look a little bit darker. I'll hold it back so you can see, like that one up at the top. And maybe that one's a little darker. Get a measurement. This one's 7 inches. So 7 inches on that one. And it's running. Beautiful, vintage, gold tone. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Jenna. Number 19. Okay, this next one is like a gold tone. This is a charm. This is one of those DI bracelets. It's a gold tone. And this one has 2. This one has the DI. I forget what, and it's got a cute little crab. Isn't that cute? And let's see, this one, it is, you can make it smaller if you need to by just hooking that into one of those. So this one's a little bigger than a 7. So it may be like 7 1/4 maybe. Whip that around like that. That one's running. Thank you, Dory. And I'll have another one of these, I believe. It has some different charms. Thank you, Dory. Number 20. Let me pull another one. Let's see. Here's another one. This one has a ship. I think that's a ship. Like a cruise ship, maybe. Somebody got this one on vacation. Oh, those almost look like little Harry Potter glasses. Look at that. And it has the DI. There's the back on that one. And that one says sand. And this one looks a little tarnished. It's like a shopping bag. It looks a little darker on the front. Let's look at the actual bracelet. It shows minor wear right there on the hook. Lots of cute little charms on that one. Let's stick it on here. Okay, this one, yeah, up. This one is more, this one's a little tighter. I don't know if it's because of the charms. This one's going to set at a 7. I don't think it'll be any bigger than a 7. But you could make it smaller. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see, I'm going to take the rest of these off of this side. I'll hang these back up. Okay, let's see, this one is really long. It's a stainless steel. It's a gold tone. And I think this one might be, it's either a really big bracelet or it is a anklet. I'm leaning more towards the anklet. Let me get a measurement. This one measures 11 inches. Thank you for the follow, Dory. I'll follow you guys back after the show ends, I promise. Okay, so this one measures 11 inches. This one does say stainless steel. Oh, I got some really pretty gold tone stainless steel earrings here somewhere if I can find them. What did I do with them? Let me run this real quick. That one's running 11 inches. Let me see where you can, it's all the way to 11, but you can make it shorter than that. Let me see how short you can make it to, Jenna. You can make it up to 8 3/4 inches or 11. Alrighty, let me see. This is number 21. Do any of you guys like Disney stuff? I found some Disney stuff too. What did I do with those earrings? I don't see them. I don't know what I did with them. They're so pretty. A cute cat pin. AAI. That one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 22. Hey, April. What you doing? How are you? Nothing. Let me see. Miss April, she mods for A Lady in Need of Followers. So you guys can follow her. She does shows on here every now and then too. Wow, this is another long one. Golly. I hope you've been feeling well. Okay, this one's 10 inches. You're hanging in there. Hanging in like a hair in a biscuit. Okay. Let's see. So this one's 10 inches. Again, it's a very large bracelet or maybe an anklet. It is gold tone. And thank you, Jenna. Number 23. Does anybody like weenie dogs? My aunt used to have them. That one's running. I thought it was cute. So cute. That's really pretty. It could be a pendant or a brooch. Let's think there's no name. I don't see a signature or anything. The flower heart. This one. This is an antique. It's a brooch. I'm going to say it's about 100 years old. I can run it for 50. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely. Hand painted, and that may be a faint signature right there. Gorgeous. This one is an antique. I'll run it. Everybody asks about it, but I'm not going to run it for $3. These sell for over $100 online. That's half of what they sell for online, and I haven't listed this one. 10 seconds. It's running if anybody's interested. It does have a little shake, a little movement. And that clasp, I probably need to take my tweezers and pull that out just a little bit. But this one's over 100 years old, or right at 100. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Now this pretty little cameo. I did take my pen, my gold pen, and I freshened up around here because it was kind of looking, it looked like this. The back I didn't touch. The front I freshened up with my chrome. Let me show you guys what it is. If I put it back in here, it must be in my bathroom. Uh, where's it at? I bet I left it in my bathroom. I've got more. They're just different brands. This is not the brand that I did this with, but anything that has like wear, see how dull that looks? There's some glue or something right there. But you just take one of these pens and freshen it up. And she's all fresh and pretty. And she does. She has been touched up. She's old. She's an old lady. So give her a break. She had to have a little facelift. And I will start her right there at 5. She's an old lady. That needs to be fixed. I can fix that. Just needs to be pinched. Nobody for the old lady. What about this beautiful bracelets? Bid again, please. You want me to run that one again? Can I see the white flower bracelet? Yeah. Let me run this again. Okay, did you hear me say that I did freshen her up? I did. See, the back of her looks dull, but I took my chrome pen and I freshened her up so she doesn't look as dull. Isn't it beautiful? She's old. She needed some freshening up. Okay. There is her back. She is a pendant and a brooch. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's see. Let me get this in a bag and I'll look at that white flower bracelet. Let's see. Ooh, that ink pen's gone. I've got a couple more cameo sets. If you like the cameos also. We're gonna look at that. I think she's wanting to look at that black and white bracelet there. That was number 24. Thank you for the follow, guys. I will follow you back after the show. I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate you. Sometimes you get on here and there's nobody here. Is this the bracelet? Is this the right bracelet or no? This one has earrings. The cloisonne? Yeah. Is it this one? Isn't that pretty? It's got like the little daisies. I guess it's a daisy, and it sort of looks like a bamboo stalk. And here's the back. This one looks really old. Here's the back of it. Let me get a measurement. That clasp is really pretty. This one is about 8.5 inches. Isn't that clasp pretty? And that's a silver tone, Cloisonne. Let's see, what did I? Oops. I'm gonna run this one right here. I'm gonna run it at 6 for 10 seconds. And it's running. Thank you, Jenna. Isn't she pretty? So pretty. I love the Cloisonne. There's so much. So many different styles in it. You could probably have a huge collection and never get the same piece. It's an antique brooch. It's gonna have a $50 start. It's like 100 years old. It's porcelain, hand painted. I'll show it to you, Anna, though. It is beautiful. Look at that. That's hand painted. Gorgeous. It's on like a brass plate. There's your clasp. Actually needs to be squeezed out a little bit. I've got pliers. I'm not going to mess with it right now. But that is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it? It's beautiful. I like to lay it there so people ask about it. Okay, let me see. Oh, I have these cute little, this is a cute little, that's not cloisonne. I forget what that's called. Hey, Wanda, how are you doing? I'm so glad you joined. Have you and Dad been having some fun? Now, this one has a little wear right there. I forget what this style is called. It's not cloisonne. He told me he took you to see some buzzards. I thought he was talking about those sheds back there. I didn't even know there were all those animals and stuff, the owls and buzzards and stuff at Pickwick. I've never paid attention to it before. Okay, that one's running. It's just a vintage hair barrette. It does have some wear, but it's really cool. Really old. Here's another one. Let me show it to you. It's really pretty. It's got that stainless steel kind of look, and it's got the little diamond cuts in it. Also vintage hair barrette. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. I've got another one. It looks like it might be even older. Thank you, Jenna. I probably should have looked it up. It looks sort of brassy. Let's see. Number 26. Okay, let's see. This one I think is like if they had like a bun or something, maybe they would stick that in it. But it's got those same kind of where you kind of pull it like that to get it out. And look at those little spikes. That thing ain't moving. Once it's in your hair, it is going to be there. And it does have some wear, but that shows you how old it is. And if it bothers you, like I showed them earlier, you can get one of these and freshen it up. I'm not going to do that to this piece because this looks like it's possibly an antique. And I don't want to mess the value of it up. But it looks like an old one. And I'm going to run it right there if anybody wants it. Looks super old. And thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see, here's this one. This is a big one. This one looks newer. It's got the heavy enamel to it. This one's got the that kind of thing. It's very, this one's heavy. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. This one's very pretty. No gold loss at all. Hey, April, thank you. Thank you, Miss April. Number 27. Let me get you a bin started. It is raining again. It started off a beautiful day here. Now it's pouring down. Pouring down. Did y'all see this? This is really pretty. This is vintage. This looks like it's probably maybe from the 80s. It's like a clamper bangle. I don't know if it's going to sit. It's not going to sit right on that. Let me give you a measurement. Let's see. About 2, is that 2 1/4? A little bit bigger than 2 1/4. And about 2. It's going to fit on a smaller wrist. Like that. Let me see. I'm going to start this one at 3. Give me just a second to change it. Okay, that one's running. Sort of like a teal color with a gold tone. Thank you, Jenna. That one's really pretty. Makes me think of the 80s. Maybe early 90s. Thank you, Miss Jenna. We're 28. Let's see. Here's a sad little locket. Somebody needs to get it and fix it. I'm going to run it for $1 because it's sad. It's like had one of those laminate things over it. Let me see. Let me change that. Run it for $1. Needs some love. And that's running for $1. It needs some love. That could be removed completely. Maybe put something else on there. Nobody? Okay. Okay. Let me see. Here's some more pretty cloisonne. They need a little clean. All the earrings will need to be clean, guys. Please do not buy earrings from me and not clean them. I'm going to start these at 3. They are post backs. They do need cleaning. And there we go. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Miss Jenna. To add to your cloisonne. Let's say I have more cloisonne somewhere. It's probably just not right up here. Number 29. Where's that from? Okay. I have this. If the person who bought the cameo is still here and likes cameos, this is the necklace. This is like a brand new set. It's old new stock or new old stock. I'm saying it wrong. What does that say? It says something crystal. Genuine Australian crystal. Austrian crystal. And I'll take it out. I'm not taking it out, but I will. There is the back. Looks good. Looks beautimous. Let's see. And you can get this whole set. The earrings and the necklace for $5 whole. $5. All right, and that one's running. Thank you, April. It's pretty. Make a really pretty gift. It's in a really pretty box. And you'll get that box and everything. That's so pretty. Thank you, April. Number 30. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? That's just a piece of trash. No name on that one. It's running. I forget what these are called. Is it geisha or something like that? Let me see. Oh, I was going to run this one a while ago. It's gorgeous. Prong set. There's the back. I don't see any wear on it at all. So pretty. It's not going to sit on my bracelet measure. Right. Let's see. about 2.5, and then about 2. Slip that on right there. Beautiful. That looks vintage to me. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let me see. There's a vintage milk glass. There was one earring somewhere. Right here. Yeah, those are milk glass. I could only find the one earring. So you can have the earring. I guess you could like put a chain through it and wear it as a pendant. It does look like it's got some glue on it right there. And there's the brooch. So one earring, it's only one. I would use it like putting it through a necklace. I had just a strand. I'm just going to show you on this real quick. You can use a lot of these clip earrings, especially if you have singles. I don't know, that's maybe too fat. No, that would work. Like wear it like a pendant. Just so you guys can get the drift or gist. Gist. That one has a little bit of glue or something on it also. But this is glass. Milk glass. You get both one earring and one brooch. Okay, thank you for looking. Thank you, thank you. I wonder what that is. Oh, what's that? Let's see. Cute. This is a Swarovski. There is your swan. And he has his trunk up for good luck. He's tiny, but he is so sparkly. Super sparkly. And he's running. Okay. Thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. What else do I have here?
It's tiny.
Hey. What is it?
Fairy lots of
Who?
where he's been laying down for having
Um,
faces.
I was like, did I cut his hair bad? This is a vintage head pin, like somebody handmade her, and she is signed. I think it says Jean. She's super cool. Somebody needs to clean her up and polish her up. Okay. Thanks for looking. Let's see, look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 4 of these. Oh, oh, it's so pretty. You get all of these. Are they out there?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Thank you for looking. And I also have this is a signed glass pin. It looks like it's molded underneath there. I don't know who that is. SCC. And there is the pin. But that's an artisan piece, I guess. It's really pretty. Do y'all want me to run some more necklaces? what you like. Here, let me do a scan real quick and see if you guys want anything else on the table here. Just move that. There's some rings back here too. Oh, look at that set. Let's look at this purple set. I forgot about it. It's new. This is one I just got in. Isn't that gorgeous? It was still like on the box thing, but the box was kind of broke, so I just took it out. So this is a new set. It's never been worn. It's so pretty. Look at that. All the stones are there. It's got little hearts on the sides, on both sides. I don't think it had a name. I don't think it was a brand, like a specific brand. This is going to be a little bit bigger than an 8. So it's got a. Can you run the orange bracelet on the table? Orange. This one, the big fat one. I got some. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll run it. I'll run it next. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run this set real quick while I've got 5 still on there. You get the set for 5. Beautiful bracelet and earring set. Thank you, Jenna. This beautiful set. So sparkly. Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, I see the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a lucite. Let's see, number 31. This one, it does have like a seam right there. And I saw like right there, there's like a little scruff right there. It's so cool. We'll run this one for 3. Let's see, where does it sit? Sits at an 8. And we'll run this one for 3. Okay, that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Jenna. Number 32. This one's pretty. It's got like little Millefiori glass beads and crystals. This one is a stretch. And that one's like a mother of pearl. And it's got some dirty on that side that needs to be cleaned off. It sort of looks sticky, like it was a sticker or something. That one's going to sit at a 6.5. 6.5. So, and that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Let me see. Ooh, this one's really pretty. me show you this one. I don't remember. Did it have a name? I don't think it does. It's magnetic. It's dirty. Those magnets get every little piece of metal from everywhere. But there's the inside. I don't think it has a signature. It's just a really pretty. It's got all those different color cabochons. Super pretty on that one, and it does have a magnetic clasp. My hands feel so dirty now for wiping that. Let's see. It's in between a 6.5 and a 7, so it's a 6 3/4 probably. That one's running. Silver toned. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let me show you this other two colorful ones. This one's really pretty. This one's like a stretch. And those sort of feel like glass, maybe. They feel cold. This gold tone. Good stretch. And it sits at a 6.5. 6.5. It's a stretch. Lots of pretty colors in that one. Okay, thanks for looking. And then this one is like the wire wrapped glass beads. Look at those glass beads. They're gorgeous. And then the clasp is silver toned and the dangle thing's silver toned. So I don't know. I don't know if somebody did that on purpose or what. But this looks like bronzy. Anyways, very pretty. You can tell it's an artisan made bracelet with some really gorgeous beads. Hold on, let me sling that around. Okay, that one is running. Hey Patricia, hey Kim, welcome in. Alrighty, let's see. I didn't go through all these ones either, did I? This is, let's see, where's the perfect pair? Partners in crime. What's it say? Peas in a pod. Sidekicks. Birds of a feather. Two of a kind. And back to the perfect pair. Best friends ever. This is a Kate Spade, New York. It does have some wear. Does show a little wear. It is a Kate Spade, it says. And that's a 7.5. And it's running. Kate Spade. Best friend necklace. Or not necklace. Bracelet. It's a bracelet. My bad. Oh, look at these ones. Hold on. Let me show you these vintage. Look at this one. This one is gorgeous. This one is gold tone. I don't think it's smart. Look at that. That'd be great for the 4th. Beautiful. I don't see any gold loss. Probably just needs to be cleaned, like polished. And it sits at a 7.5. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. It's a vintage bangle. thanks for looking at that one. I'm gonna load these back on here as I go through them. This one, don't see a signature either. This one's, thank you, Kim, for the follow. I'll follow you guys back after the show, I promise. This is a size 8. I see no gold wear on this one either. It's like a vintage enamel and gold tone. Really pretty. And thank you for looking at that one. Let's see. This one's really pretty. This is gold tone. They're all together. I don't think it's got a name. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, I think. They have that really cool clingy sound. Clinky sound. They're going to sit at an 8, but they're all band together. I don't see any wear on these either. They're really pretty. Gold tone. And that one's running. Thank you, Kim. And thank you, Kim. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me get you a little bin started. Let's see, that was number 33. I've got to find my other tape. Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. This next one, this one's really old. I do see a little wear right there on that hinge. And I think it's just dirty right there. That's just some more imperfections in it. This one looks old. That's the inside. I don't see any markings on it. Does clasp really good and tight on that one. But it does have a little bit of like ick. It needs to be cleaned up. And it shows some minor wear. The most is right there that I see on that hinge. And let's see, that one's probably not gonna, it's not gonna lay right on there. So we're gonna do this. 2.5 that way, probably 2.25 that way. Yep, 2.25 that way. And that one's gonna run at 3. Thank you, Jenna. It's a very pretty bracelet. Thank you, Jenna. Number 34. Let me show you guys this beautiful Avon necklace up here. Let's see. Where's Jenna's? Oh, I'm going to start it at 10. I've been running it for like 14. I'm going to start at 10. Let you guys look at it. It's gorgeous. It's a vintage Avon. This is a brooch and a necklace, and I see no wear. Like, this thing is gorgeous. No wear at all. Let's see. Here is your clasp. This is a beautiful one. I'm going to double it over. Again, this is a pendant or a brooch. Hold on, the pin come out. Let me fix that before I stab myself. I'll double that over so it hangs like that. Just gotta show you guys. I think it's pretty. And I paid up. That's an individual piece I bought. I didn't get it in a bag or a lot of stuff. Okay, that one's running. If anybody's interested. Some gorgeous piece. Well, thank you for looking at that. Let me see. What else? Oh, let's see. Did you see this one, Jenna? I know you got the other one. This one's really cool. It's like a cuff. You like that one? Okay. This one's a bit bigger than a 7.5. It's kind of hanging down. So it's a really cool one. Let's see. We'll run that one right there. And it's running. Oh, darn, I ran it for 30 seconds. I'm sorry. It's really pretty. I'll have to fix that. And Jenna got it. Let's see, that is number 35. Thank you. Whoops. There we go. Scoop some of this stuff up. Let's see. This is cute. It's like somebody's initial. You could swap that around, I guess, and turn it backwards if you didn't like the initials. There it is, opened. And it closes like that. And that's running. I did not mean to run that for like that. I meant $3. When that runs out, I'll fix that. I forgot about it. Let me go and fix that right now. edit. $3. Saved. Is it going to do the time? There we go. 10 seconds. Okay. Start. Okay, so I'm going to do this locket. We'll do this locket. And this locket. I'll rerun them. So that's, oh, there's another one too. Hold on. There is one, whoops, one little locket, the cute little rose. This little locket is like a, make sure that I don't have nothing on it. Okay, this one is a brooch and it's a locket. Then we have this little tiny locket. That's 3. Hold on, I see another one down here. There's 1, 2, the brooch and the locket. There's 3, and I see one more. So there's 3. And we've got a 4th one here. I think it's a locket. I see hinges. You can figure out how to get it open. There we go. And 4. Thank you, Dory. I will follow you back. So there's 4 lockets here. And they're running all of them for $3. 4 lockets. Thank you, Jenna. Tiny ones. Thank you, Jenna. That's a fun little lot. Number 36. Those are so tiny. Okay, I ran this lot earlier at 5. I'm going to run it again for 3 for all of them. They're band together. They have good stretch on them. That whole set is running. It's not missing any stones. Gorgeous little set. Nope, no takers. Let's see. What else? Did y'all see this earlier? That's cute. It's a tiny little, it's a little girl's bracelet. It says cute crew instead of J crew. Little stretch. They're dancing. That one's running. It's cute. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Let's see. Here's some really pretty gold hoops. Or gold tone. They're not real gold. Here they are. With the insides. Okay. And those are running. Okay, thank you for looking. Okay, here's another gold tone bracelet. It's got like the paper clip chain. It has a long extender. Let me see. Oh yeah. So let's see. It's gonna be at least 9 inches with probably what's that? Two 2-inch extender. So you can wear it as an anklet also. And that one's running. No gold loss. Looks new. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Katrina. Appreciate you. That is number 37. Let me get you a box. Okay. Let's see. There was something I was wanting to show y'all, and it left my mind. It left my brain. What was it? These are kind of cool. I don't remember what I was gonna do. It left my brain. These have a little bit of a glow. They don't look like the uranium glow, but they have a little bit of a, I don't know what that. And I think this is glass. Let's see, no signature. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Sounds like plastic, but they're kind of cold. I don't know. Maybe it's acrylic. It may be acrylic. And these are post. Those are running. This is pretty. It's a big, wide cuff. And it sort of has that gunmetal look to it. Let's see. It is quite wide. Just shy of 2 inches. Was it 2.5? About 2.25 that way. That one's running. Thank you for looking. This is really pretty. It's a seed bead. It is 8 inches. And it has that wooden. Yeah, I apologize. My daughter is out there just cackling about something. She's talking to somebody on the phone. I think she forgets that I'm live in here. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Katrina. That is number, where did my marker go? There it is. Number 38. Let me see. Let me show y'all this. This one does have some wear. I actually bought this one off of Whatnot. It is signed. It's made from lizard. I guess I should try to polish that. That may actually polish off. It's not wanting to polish off with my polish cloth. So it does have some wear to it. What was you giggling about?
Tay said I was trying to figure out how long it had been. And I texted this woman at 3:52 and it was 3:58 and I had said that it's only been 6 minutes and he's like, it took you a long time to figure that out. I'm like, no, it didn't. Because 6 plus 2 is 8. And he said, what's 2 minus 9? I said 3.
Oh
He's in
my
head. I said,
gosh.
what plus 6 equals 9?
Oh my
And he's like,
goodness.
no, you just can't do math. And I'm like, no, I'm freaking dyslexic.
Oh my goodness. This is a really expensive one online, and I paid more than that for this one on here. But it does have some wear. You can look it up if any of y'all want to look it up. There is the name, and it is Genuine Lizard. But it does show some wear. Oh my gosh, let me go get this milk glass necklace. It is gorgeous. I gotta show you guys.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this is really pretty. It's probably going to be hard to see on my bust since it's white, but look at this beauty. She is vintage for sure. She's got the little flaps. Isn't that pretty? And she has the old shepherd hook. I don't think it says Japan or anything. No. It's really hard to tell it's even on there, isn't it? Don't want to drop it. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? And that is milk glass, guys. Vintage milk glass. Is that your last dog today? Kier? Is that the last one?
But yeah, my brain just mixed up and thought he's something totally different.
And that one's running. No obligations. It's beautiful vintage milk glass. Is that your last dog today, Kier?
Yes, that's
That's a beautiful piece. Thank you guys for looking at that. I just had to show it to you. Let me see. Oh, these are really cute. I don't know if that's glass or not. They feel like glass. They're gold tone on the back. Apologies about the vacuum. She's been grooming. She's a hard-working little girl. And these are running. They're let's see. Try to, they're not quite 3 inches. So pass on those. Garnet and pearls. Welcome in. Here's some mother of pearl right here. This is like a vintage, was it scarf thing? But you know what we used to do when I was in schools? It wasn't this, they weren't fancy like this. We did them as t-shirt pulls. We would like swoop our t-shirt through it to kind of cinch our shirts up. I could see that coming back. And this one is gorgeous. It's actual mother of pearl. And that's not, I mean, that's just the part of the shell. So pretty. That's cute. Little clown. Cute little clown. I guess we can look at some necklaces. Is everybody tired of looking at bracelets? Bracelets and other stuff here. I'll shine around. If you see anything you want me to run, I definitely can. Red panel bracelet. Yep. It has matching earrings. It does have one dark pearl in it. I don't know if that was just a defect. I can't imagine it turning later. And it's like resin, I guess. See? There's the back. There's your clasp on that one. And here's the earrings. Isn't that pretty? There's a very pretty thermoset set down there also. I know, I've never seen one like it. So cool. Let me get you a measurement on that. It is, let me see, let me scooch it up just a bit. It is 7.5. 7.5 inches on that. Isn't that pretty, Wanda? This is an old piece too. Let's see how wide it is. It's 2 inches wide. It's a big one. Let's see. I'm going to start this one right there. No obligations, but if you like it.
Where's Macy?
She's at Chris and Shelly's. She spent the night with Lily. Welcome in, Danielle. Sherry. Okay, thanks for looking. I'm going to go ahead and show this other one. I'll run it for the same price. If anybody's interested in it, well, got it set on that. And this one is gorgeous. It is like the thermoset, half moon, and the white enamel. And this is actually really good for a thermoset set. Most of these are really worn on the metal. It does have a little wear right there on the back of that clasp. This one also has matching earrings, and this one is also 7.5. This one's 7.5. There's one of your earrings right there. That's just dust. They look good. Good, good, good. And then I have this set, this earring. So you get the whole set. That. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Here's a vintage, it says Reed and Barton on it, I think. Get back down to 3. Reed and Barton. This one's needs some cleaning on the back side. The front side looks like that. Damascene? Is that Damascene? Yep. That's a Damascene piece. It just needs a necklace or a bracelet. You put it on like a charm bracelet. It's very pretty. The back side does need cleaning. And that is a Reed and Barton. All right, let's look at some of these new necklaces that I got. This one, okay, this one is marked on the back, Juk and Nona. I don't know if that is a name brand or if that is somebody's initials or a note. And it says Dream on the front. Okay, that one is running. Juk and Nona, Dream. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Ooh, I need to clean me off a spot to hook stuff. Okay. This one is heavy. This one's really heavy. I'm not sure. And it feels like cold. Hold on. These are either stone or possibly maybe they're real pearls. I don't know why they would be in that shape. I've never seen pearls in that shape. And I did change out the hook. It did have one of those fancy hooks, but the one side was missing. So I added this hook off of a broken necklace. It had one of those, they were filigree looking hooks, but it was missing the other side, like the little thing that goes into it to click. I had one here close that would show you guys. So it had a really fancy hook on it. And I don't know. I don't know if these are real. I think you're supposed to be able to. Do those look like real? Do they have that glowy glow? I don't know. I don't know. They say if you shine a black light on them, they're supposed to have like a angelic kind of glow if they're real pearls. And those sort of look angelic. I don't know though. I've never seen any shape like that, but I don't see any paint. So these are some really cool pearls, I guess. Or stones made to look like pearls, but it looks like they're possibly real pearls. I don't know. And that one's a heavy one. Okay, I'm going to start that one right there. It's a gorgeous piece. need to see if I can find one of those hooks to show y'all. I have like a super fancy hook on it. I'm not seeing any close by. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Here's another one of these. I did find another one of these. Really pretty. It's got the matte gold finish. Let me see how long that chain is. The chain is gorgeous itself. And it is 30 inches. No wear on this one. Beautiful black enamel. Okay, I'm gonna hook it right there. I'm gonna start it at $3. That one's running. If I find one of those other hooks like was on those pearls, I'll show you guys. It was really pretty. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Welcome in Scoper Mom. Welcome in Brady. Let's see, this one says Coldwater Creek. It does need some cleaning and polishing up on that hook. That shows where this is glass. Looks like glass and stone mixed. There's some metal. Some more metal. This is really nice. Super heavy on this piece. Ew. That's not amber, is it? No. It has the amber look to it, but it's not amber. It's some kind of rock or stone. Very pretty piece, and that's a Coldwater Creek. That one's actually really heavy. Oh, I'll go ahead and run it right there. It's running. Oh, I have some bold, some really big pieces to show you guys. So if you got some friends that likes the big statement looking necklaces, you can tag them. This one has the cutest little tassel ever. And it says something. Look at that little baby tassel. Is that not so cute? And I don't know whose signature or hallmark that is. It's got a little diamond on the back. Now these are faux, but they do feel like glass. And it's got that big huge knot in it. They look good. I don't see any peeling or anything, and it has that beautiful gunmetal clasp. And again, that is so cute. That makes me think it's something high end. I don't know who that maker is. I didn't look it up. That one is gorgeous, and it is big. It's running. Ah, I dropped one of them. I dropped one of my necklaces. Hopefully I didn't break it. Okay, thanks for looking at that beautiful piece. This next one, equally as pretty. Oh, let me show you the back. This one is big, 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 big. Okay, that's the front. Here is your back. Help me look and see if there's a signature. I didn't see one. But these are some pretty pieces. These are big and pretty. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. That one's so pretty. All right, it's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Right, and this one, another big. Though this, let's see. I think these are acrylic ones. They feel like acrylic. They are. It's loaded down. It's just loaded down with it. That is the back. Now this one does have wear up towards the neck. Let me see. That may rub off. Okay. It's not rubbing off with my silver cloth. But it does show some wear on the top part of the necklace. On that. It's a big, big piece. Okay. Ooh, not $1. Let's start it at 3. How about that? Alrighty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Okay, this one is a vintage Monet. That's upside down, but you get the drift. Does have a few little surface scratches, nothing major. It's really gorgeous, beautiful piece. You're seeing a lot of reflection of the inside of the house in that. It looks dark, but this table's dark and I'm wearing dark, so there's the inside. Looks awesome on the inside, looks beautiful. Again, there is your hook on that one. Let's stick it on that neck. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's a vintage Monet. I'm gonna start it at $5, guys. Better jump on it. That is beautiful. Beautiful piece. 10 seconds, $5. It's going. Thank you, Jenna. That one's beautiful. Thank you, Miss Jenna. Number 39. Let's see. Oh, here's a beautiful. Let's get this Napier. Oh, I can get it out. Gorgeous silver toned vintage Napier. And this one is, let me get a measurement. This one is 24 inches, I believe. That's what it says. And it's very shiny. This one is on a This one's on a chain, so it's the silver balls on a chain. Napier. Look at it together. Again, I think you're getting a lot of the dark shadows from everything around. Gorgeous. Gorgeous piece. Thank you. Thank you, Garnet. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Thank you, Jenna. That's a good one. Number 40. I've got a whole nother table of stuff over here that I hadn't even showed y'all. Welcome in, Jules. I'm just pulling from a rack of necklaces right now. I've been going through bags of jewelry. This is cool looking. This is like vintage glass beads. Some of these beads do look like they're paint that's coming off, and some of them don't even look like they got paint. This is a cool one. It looks like somebody's added a new hook. This, to me, this looks like an old Hong Kong or Japan piece, and somebody's added a new hook to it. And I'm guilty of doing that all the time too, because I hate to throw out a good piece if I can save it. But that's definitely not original to this piece. I would say this piece is probably from the 50s. And some of the paint is coming off of that one. We're going to start that one at $3. It's well worth that. Just for the beads, to harvest the beads. It's a lot of glass beads on there. Or just wear it like it is. It's really cute, springy or summery. Really cute. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This next one. It's like a statement necklace, and these are acrylic. There's the back. There is your clasp on that. It's gold tone. And it's going to set like that. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking. This one's really gorgeous. There is your clasp. As the dangle. This one is just so pretty. So sparkly. Look at that. It's got like little gold tone beads in between. Make sure nothing don't look cracked or anything. These stones are so pretty. Those beads are gorgeous. They're so sparkly, y'all. It's like a champagne color. That is beautiful. Look at that. $3. It's running. Wow. Nobody wanted that? I can't believe that. I'll have to wear that one. I have to do the old catch and release on that one. Okay. These feel like acrylic rhinestones to me. And it says Sugar Fix, and there is your clasp. It has that. This is not. It's supposed to look like this, like brassy looking. It's definitely supposed to look like that. And that almost looks like a little butterfly in the center. And so you can wear it tighter also. It's got the, I think it would be cool as a choker. Let me choke it up. Let's choke it up a little bit. Look at that. Gorgeous. That one's running. Okay. Hey, East Coast. This next one is so cool. They look like little UFOs, y'all. But I think this is from like those magazine beads. This is beautifully made though. Look at it. It's graduated. So look at that. Somebody could take that apart and make tons of UFO earrings. Or just wear it like that. It looks so cool. So this is an artisan piece. Somebody took and made every one of these beads right here by hand. They take paper and they roll it and Mod Podge it and stuff. That is hours and hours of work for somebody right there. Isn't that cool? They look like UFO disc. It's running for $3. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one is a beautiful. I've had this one before. Women Wonder, welcome in. This one's gorgeous. It's got the AB stones. Sunny, welcome in. This is a premier design. And somebody told me they're no longer in business, so all their stuff is going to get more valuable. If that is true, I did hear that from somebody the other day. Wow, I'm getting it all twisted. Now it's backwards. Hold on. This one's beautiful. Let's see. I'm going to run that one for $5. It's gorgeous. For 10 seconds. And that one's running. It's got the AB rhinestones all the way around. Okay, thank you for looking. Oh, me. Hold on, I'm tangled. I'm a bit tangled down here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one. This one looks like it's stainless steel. Maybe. Could I see the painted portion to the right, please? Yes, ma'am. I do need to take my clamps and pull that out just a little bit. You can't even put the pin in it. And it is a little shaky. I haven't messed with it much. It's about 100 years old. 50. It's 50. It's like 100 years old. And it's hand painted. That might be a signature. Isn't it beautiful? I got so lucky on this piece. I got a really good deal. You've never seen the hearts? They're very expensive. They're about $100 online. I just haven't listed this one. I think it's amazing the size of it and the detail. Ovals. I bet they're beautiful. You need this heart to go with them. This gorgeous. Yeah, I'll run it if you want to. If you want me to, I'll be happy to run it for you. Look at this piece. This is really pretty. Look at this. Isn't that cute? With the little seed beads and the little, it's got the screw barrel clasp. It does have a little Yiki right there on that clasp. Isn't that pretty? We're going to run that one for $3. Sorry, I thought I was running it. There we go. It's running. This next one has like a Brighton look to it, but I don't see a hang tag. It is silver tone and gold tone. Here's your clasp. And they're on both sides. See? It has that Brighton look, but it is not Brighton. Let's see, let me circle that one over, double drop that one. So it's silver tone and gold tone, and it's very pretty and very long. That one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. This next one is really pretty. Let's see. This is a Talbot's. This is a Talbot's. Look at that. That clasp. It's gold tone and silver tone. It is actually on a chain. There's your beads. So pretty. It's a gorgeous Talbot's. And I'm going to run that one at $5. Ooh, if she don't quit running that water, I'm going to have to go pee. And that one's running. The Talbots. Okay, this one is a Emmons. It is silver toned and it looks really good. It's multi-strand, 24 inches on this one. Emmons. You have 1, 2, 3. It's that matte kind of silver. It's very silver. This is like super silver. Three strands. That's an Emmons, and that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking. Let's see, this one is huge. Super, super duper big. This one, I don't see. Golly, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. It's got somebody's hair stuck in it too. There is your extender on that one. This one's super big and it's kind of tangled. Somebody'd have to work with it. Work with it. Let me see. That's a little better now. It's not gonna fall off my bust. Okay. Super duper big necklace there. Let's see. I had to run it on the heavier. Okay. Was you taking Cody somewhere tonight? Are y'all supposed to go to the movies?
No, we're thinking about tomorrow because he.
He said y'all were riding horses tomorrow.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna rain. So.
Oh.
But he's got to take those milk crates.
Okay. So you are going to eat? All right. Love you too. Be careful. Okay, this one has the barrel clasp. We've got some little blue stones mixed in with a black and the silver stones. I don't know what kind of gemstones that is. Is that lapis? Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Get you a measurement. It's going to be about 18 inches on that one. A little bit longer than 18 inches. Okay, we'll run that one for 3. Do you guys got any requests? Or y'all wanting to see certain things in particular? Anything in particular? Oh, this next one's so long. Welcome in, Vanessa. Welcome in, Gloria. Clark, welcome in. Look at this one. Oh, let me get a measurement for you. It's so long. Let's see. So it is 30. No, it'll be 54 inches. This one is 54 inches. 27 and 27, that's 54, right? Look at those. Looks like, this sort of looks like stainless steel. And it's old. It has the old spring ring. Look at that chain. It's cool. And look how long. It's got those ever so far down. Super duper long chain on that one. I'm going to double it over, maybe possibly triple it over. Okay. I'm going to do it over like that. That is gorgeous. I'm going to run it right there. Thank you, Jenna. That is a beautiful necklace. And those beads are so different. It's a beautiful old piece. Number 41. Hey, Cody, look and see if Chris is on his way with the girls. Is it? How long are you gonna be live? I don't know. Ooh, this one's big and this one's gorgeous. Look at this one. This is a heavy one. She went out to eat with Tay. No invite me, I see. Nope, they did not invite you. These got beautiful glass beads. And look at that hook. This is probably an artisan piece, I'm guessing. But it's beautiful. So heavy. And these feel like stone. They're pink with like some browns mixed in. That's like a purple That's red and like white and like cream colored. So it's a very colorful, very unique, heavy necklace. I'm going to start that one at 5. It's beautiful. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking at that one. That was one of the new pieces we got out. It's heavy. Let's see, this one. This one's cute. This one looks vintage. It has that cute little toggle. Has the faux pearls. I think those are glass. Yeah, I think the blue beads are glass beads. And they have like a swirl. There's a really pretty gold tone spacers on those. That's pretty. I'm gonna run that one for 3. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 42. This one is gorgeous. When I first got this one, I almost chunked it in the garbage because I thought it was going to be so hard to untangle. Look at all those strands. And it was like a big wad of a mess. And all I did was just shake it a little bit and it fell right out. I was like, oh no, this thing's going in the trash. But look, isn't it beautiful? There's your clasp. Sini Maker Market does have a extender. Let me get a measurement. It's going to be 32 inches. Oops. 32 inches long on that one. It feels like hair, like you're pulling up a ponytail or something. It's so cool. And that one's running. Let's see if we can double that one over. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Looks beautiful. Okay. Thanks for looking. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, this one's cool. This one is a banana. This is a Banana Republic. It has like the tortoiseshell links and it's gold tone. It looks good. I don't see any wear. Let me show you that Banana Republic. The BR. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? That one is so fancy. Alrighty. And that one's running. Well, no, it's not. Hold on. That one's going to run for 5. And now it's running. It's running. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm tangled up on this. Okay. Try to stretch some of these out some. Okay, thank you for looking. This one, oh, this one's so pretty. Did somebody get that abalone bracelet earlier? This would match it. I think somebody did. This one would match it. So pretty. Gold tone. Oh, shoot. That thing's broke. That little thing right there come out. I can fix that. It's just a little jump ring. If somebody wants me to still run it, I can fix it. I'm gonna run it. I can fix it. If you buy it, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it if you don't buy it either. I'm gonna run it for 3. But that's an easy fix. I've got pliers. I made jewelry for years. Now I just buy it pre-made. I like the old stuff. And that one's running. The abalone and gold tone. I had a bracelet, but I think somebody got it. I don't remember who. Jeanette may have been you. That's pretty. That one will have to be fixed. Let's see. This one has no clasp. It has these big vintage gold balls. They do have some wear to the tops of those little leaves. And this has no clasp. It's just an old gold tone chain. There's the bottoms of the balls. Have those little caps. Let's look at both sides. So it does show some minor wear. That's running for 3. Okay, thanks for looking. And I have this one is, it says something. Bubble bar. I probably did not say that right. And it is like a powdery blue looking beads. These are acrylic multi-strand. I don't know. They seem to be kind of a little twisted. I think they're supposed to maybe be like that. And that one's running. It is signed something. Okay, thanks for looking. This one's so cool. Look at this. It's the seed beads, and they're like made to look like a wave or something, or pretzels. They look like pretzels. It has that long extender on it. That one, wow, barely fits on that tightest one. That's cool. That would be a cool choker. Gonna run it for 3. It's running. Also, I've got one piece here. I've got to look it up. It's not. It looks super cool. And I hate to run it and not know what it is, but it's so cool. So I'm going to put it back. Let's see. Okay. This one. Thanks for looking at that one. This one here. This is a loft. That's kind of tangled. I don't know if it's supposed to be twisted like this. It's got multiple strands. It looks like it's got the gold tone. in the silver tone. It's got crystals. It's got rhinestones. It's got a little bit of everything, it looks like, and it is loft. But it is very twisted. I don't know how to go about undoing that, or if it's supposed to look like that. Maybe it's supposed to look messy. I'll run it for 3 because it's a tangle. It's a tangle mess. Okay, thanks for looking. And this one's a really tiny. This looks like little crystals. Wilkemans, I swiped it in ash. This one measures, gosh, it's little. 13 inches? That's tiny. Looks like a little girl necklace, probably. Be great just for the beads if you wanted it just for the crystals also. They're pretty. So 13 inches. Okay. Thank you for looking. And this next one is really cool. It's on like a memory. It's on the memory wire. It's got that really pretty, that's some kind of stone. I don't know if that's cracked. Maybe like a little crack right there. And right there. Hey, Retro. And these feel like, I don't know if that's glass. It feels cold. Yeah, they're all glass. That's a stone, and I think the rest of these are glass. Okay, I'm gonna hook it not on the tightest one so we can maybe get it on my neck up here. But it's gonna fit like a choker. I'm gonna run it for 3. It's running. Do you guys have any requests? Let me see. I'm gonna back up. I'm probably not gonna stay on much longer. I'm gonna do a little scan. Let's see. I have those, and I have a bracelet to match those somewhere here. Oh, let me show you. I have those. That's cool. And then the bracelet to match that. They're made out of old buttons. Say black and white bracelet in front of the bust. Yes, ma'am, Retro. It's a vintage thermostat, and it has the matching clip earrings. It's got a $14 start. I'll be happy to run it if you would like it. Let me get the measurement. I measured it earlier. 7.5. 7.5 on that. Yeah. Here's the earrings. A little bit of wear on the back of that earring, which I know you know jewelry and thermostat is hard to find in this good of condition. There they are. Run it? Yes, ma'am. Will do. And it's running. Thank you, Retro. Beautiful thermostat. Thank you, Retro. That is number 43. I can do that red set there for the same price if you like it. It's what do they call that? It's like a resin. I don't know. I'll show it to you too if you like it. Number 43. Let me get you a box. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you so much. Yes, ma'am. Bookmark my next show. I do move my shows a lot, but it will give you updates if I do have to move it. I had to move it back this morning. I forgot my son had football practice. Do you like this set also? Retro? I forget what they call this, but you can see it's sort of clear. Let's hang it that way. Fun pieces to wear for your birthday next month. Oh, awesome. Okay. Let me see. What earrings? These. These are beautiful. These are like those enamel flower earrings, and they're in perfect condition. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me go back. I've been running these for 5. I'm going to run them for 3. And those are running if you like those. Thank you, Retro. I think they're adorable and they're in perfect condition. Those fit your name. Those fit you. Let's see, where'd my marker go? There it is. 44. Yeah, I do have some more. I have several big clips that I got. I'll take you over there and show you my tower. Retro, there she is. I just need to take this and this with me. Yeah, I have all of those. Let me open it up so you can see it better. It's hard to see past that glare. Now these are all clips or screwbacks. I can do $3 on any of those. If you see any of those you like. Okay. All right. And then I have all of those are like the metal. These are new old stock. So a lot of my stuff has been worn, but these are new. If you see anything else also, you can run anything else you see. Or anybody else. If anybody else sees anything. That's not even supposed to be over here. That's stuff I gotta check. I have some earrings back there. Okay. Thank you. You know, I would get so frustrated watching people say, I need this. It's to 6 o'clock of the red bracelet. And I'm like, that's such a waste of time. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, you want to sell the most while you're on here and you want to tend to the most people you can. And that seems just the most logical to me, which I know everything isn't. Yes, I couldn't see. I couldn't see the earrings disappear, so I had to put that paper in there. Thank you, Maroon. Thank you for all your compliments. I appreciate that. Work smarter, not harder, right? And I can start any of these for $3, guys. If any of y'all see any of these earrings, Retro was wanting to take a look at them. Okay, and then I also have, this is a tray of sterling. That's not supposed to be in there. This is new old stock Premier designs. And here are my earring towers. The top is going to be pierced. The bottoms are clips. So if you see any of these, I can pull them and run them. Um, $3 starts on any of these, and they are all are pre-owned or pre-loved, so you'll want to clean them. I don't pre-clean my jewelry unless it's really gunky. Okay, we're going to take a look at the pierced ones up close. If y'all see any you want me to pull and look at closer and give them a run, we can. Okay, I'm going to give it a spin if nobody requests. These are all pierced that we're looking at right now. $3 starts on any of them. Just let me know if you see anything you want me to pull. See, this is, I think, bone, and I think that's bone. That's leather, tiger's eye, wood, lots of different stuff going on. Those are like that. They're plastic, or I don't know. They feel kind of plasticky, rubbery, plasticky. Got some vintage ones up there. Those are cool. They've got like the rhinestones on the inside and the outside. Some of them are harder to see. I think those can be worn as clips or pierced, I believe. Look at those, are so long. That looks like a real pearl. Those would be cool for the 4th. A lot of these would be cool for the 4th. These look like cloisonne. Those are hard to see, but they're green. Oh, so I think that's acrylic. And those are plastic, 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 plastic. That's some kind of stone. Hey, Sally. We're looking at earrings. I haven't found any earrings that you would like. I did find a necklace the other day. I don't know where it's at the moment. It's so pretty. It's it's sort of a coppery looking, but the pendant on it is that thin metal, and it's got a really pretty print on it. It's so pretty. I'll have to see if I can find it after we look at these. Retro, are you still here, hon? Okay, she's here. I was just making sure. Not seeing anything. Not yet. Okay. I'm going to get down on my knees so we can look at these a little bit more closer. And these are going to be the clips. Hey, Right. These are the clip ones. Any of these are going to have a $3 start. These sort of look like a lady to me. Like that's her skirt and that's her, she's got a bunch of legs. These are clips. Tiger triangles. Yep, got them. Okay, I pulled those. Any more off of that side? Spin. Yes, ma'am. $3 starts on any of these earrings. These are clips, pre-owned, pre-loved, so they will need to be washed or cleaned. Spin it. Sally, those are like that metal, but they're clips. I think all of these are that metal like you like, but they're clips. Silver knots. Okay. Okay. Got those. That may be all of them. Did you see this side? You saw that side. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay. We're going to take them back over here and look at them a little better. I'll run them. I do. Here. I have a few laying here on my table. I have these that are cool too. I have these big hoops. Trying to see if I have any more big ones laying here on my table. Okay, here is the back to that one now. It does look like it's tarnished. It's gonna need a clean or a polish. You still want these? Yes, okay. And those are running. You love it? Good. Some people are so scared to buy them because of that. A lot of times you can actually get a silver cleaner and just barely rub over it and it'll clean up just like sterling. You have to be careful. Some pieces it can ruin, but or your silver cloth. Well, shoot, I took my bags over there. I'm coming back. I'm a coming, I'm a coming. Okay, that is number 45. All right, let's see. This pair. Okay, now that this is like a resin kind of pair. Sort of looks like snake skin if you look at it up close. There is the back. Does have some hot glue on the back of it. And that pair's running. Thank you, Retro. Those are cool. Thank you, ma'am. Number 46. Okay. Did I have any other requests today? Do you guys want to see anything else? Did you see any of that first tray? There's some pretty cool, these big red and gold ones are kind of cool. They're plastic though. These ones. Oh yeah. Run these? Okay. Gotcha. They're running. They're very cool. Thank you, Retro. No worries. I'm just to get off here too. I've been on for 4 hours. I'm just to get off also. Let's see. This is number 47. Did anybody else have any requests before I jump off? I'll be happy to run whatever. Thank you so much, Retro. Appreciate you. You have a great rest of your day. Got my beautiful little mess here. If anybody sees anything. This is cool. If anybody likes Disney. Look at those Mickey Mouse bracelets. Those are cool. There's 2 of those in there, and it's like an initial with a Mickey. If anybody likes Disney, That's what's in there. Anybody say anything else before I hop off? Lots of cool stuff. So many necklaces. More there. I've hung most of them on my arms of my chairs. Any of those. $3 starts on those earrings. There's some belt buckles. A few brooches. Last call, guys. If you see anything you want me to run, just let me know. Bookmark my next show if you want to come back later and get more bang for your buck. I will, Sally. I will. I'm pretty sure it's still there because I ran it and nobody bid on it. I was like, ooh, I might just wear that one. It's so pretty. Alrighty, guys. All right, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you all so much for coming and shopping with me. I hope you all have a blessed day. Bookmark my next show. Thank you so much.